All right. Hello and well met, everybody. It's your boy Wing. We're popping in today for some Switch Up Saturdays. And for those of you who don't know what the hell that means whatever the hell I had planned for today has been utterly and completely swapped out with something else. Not like terribly, but I am not going to be in my 3D form. We're going to be in our PNG 2D form today until your boy finds a live 2D that he decides to spend some money on. But in the meantime, we're going to be sitting here in our little PNG form. We're going to be playing through some Final Fantasy VII Rebirth because your boy loves Final Fantasy VII. It was totally a game near and dear to our child heart. And we haven't actually played through Rebirth yet, so this is actually our first playthrough. Although I am a seasoned player of Final Fantasy VII, the original, back on PlayStation 1, we are playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth today. And back to the PNG tuber group. Yeah, it's just because of the fact that I can't, the rig can't handle Final Fantasy VII and my 3D polys count. So until I get a live 2D model, we have to revert back to the PNG model. Yeah. Hey, Jenny, how are you? Yeah, so normally, I actually play, right now we're playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth on Friday slot, because that's feature Fridays, but I actually joined in and played, well, we swapped it over to something called Flip Flop Fridays, and I joined in with a group of friends yesterday for some repo, which was like Brain and Meggies and CC Zumi and Rambo Catmom. That was a fun little chaotic but relatively short stream yesterday. So we're going to go ahead and get back into Final Fantasy VII today because I'll be honest, it's actually been on my wish list, which is why it's normally on Feature Fridays. It's where I play things that I have been wanting to play. So we're going to go ahead and get into it. But hopefully everybody has had a good week. Hopefully your weekend is treating you well. I know it's Saturday for pretty much all of us. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, Jenny, is I need to actually find an artist who will actually go ahead and take all this concept art and go ahead and draft me up something, because I do actually have a live 2D model. I was not exactly happy with the style it came out on. There are some customizable ones that have been linked in like Eldenwood in our assets channel, and I might go check that out just because I might be able to go ahead and pull it off. But honestly, finding a good artist who isn't slammed with commissions and then getting it rigged, I'm not trying to go ahead and break the bank right now. So that's the thing. I'm still small, so probably something like a customizable live 2D model, and then I might do that. I mean, I do like the fact that I also have my 3D model. I have actually also been looking at doing more 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 tracking, hand tracking specifically. But that's like I think you don't need like anything crazy like a Mopar suit. I don't need like full body tracking, but you do need God, I can't right floof. I just need to learn how to rig. I was looking at it, sitting here watching people using like V-Bridger and just watching them build the animations. Not like it's not like complicated. I mean, obviously the people who are good at rigging are good at rigging, but I'm sitting here watching the toggles move and everything else, and I'm like, see, I can't do the art. But if somebody else can be like, yeah, here are all these various art layers, go have fun and go rig it for me, bruh, I could go ahead and I can play with toggles and play with meshes all day. I could do that. I just can't do the doodly stuff because I suck. I never dedicated the art to it. You're so sad you couldn't watch Repo because you're literally playing it at the same time. Yeah, it's cool, Jenny. I mean, honestly, if you ever want to go ahead and pop in, or not pop in, but like if you ever are like, hey, we're totally gonna go ahead and do Repo at this other time or whatever. I've popped in on Floof's group. I've popped in on Brain's group. I'm totally down to play. Just let me know when. Honestly, the only reason why I was on their side of the house is just because of the fact that I was in their Discord and we were talking about it, so it was there. But yeah, I was actually just talking about the fact that I just need to learn to rig because honestly, um, if other people can provide the art, because that's the thing is you get the art from the artists that you want, and the riggers do their thing. If you already have an artist and you have an artist that can work with, the problem is finding stuff to try and work on as like a trial to go ahead and try and teach yourself how to rig. You can't just be like, oh yeah, jump in on first commission while you're teaching yourself. That's not how it works. So it's like, how do you practice rigging? Um, but all the same, all the same. Um, what is it? I need to make a note for myself to actually finally check out that customizable asset. Give me 2 seconds. Go ahead and do that. Everyone's like, ooh, look, a customizable repo model. And you know what? Maybe I'll do that. Maybe. Always invited to play with us on your stream together Fridays. That's awesome. That's awesome. Not gonna lie, I don't actually use like anything for L2D, so I would probably want to kind of options we have here. We do have there's a customizable the issue is that everybody went out and like picked up the Suica customizable model, right? And that was oh, neat. Maybe I'll take you up on that, Flute. The yeah, the thing is let's see, because let's see, there's a customizable repo avatar. There it is. There. So everyone picked up like the Suica model, and it's amazing. Don't get me wrong, the model is amazing. There's a lot of customization to it. It is a very pretty model. Has a lot of customizable layers to it. So whether or not you want to be, um, extremely femme, if you want to go ahead and have different color styles in your hair, and you have hair asset changes and all this other kinds of stuff, you want to go ahead and be of the large chest or the flat as justice variety. I don't know, whatever the hell you want. There's all kinds of options in that model, and it's worth the price from everybody who I've known who actually went ahead and picked it up. Uh, I know Valrox picked it up. Fernwitch picked it up. I think a couple of other people actually picked it up. A lot of people were like, "Hey, it's actually worth it." So something to go ahead and think about. But there is a male model, because that's the thing. Is a Suica model is the femme version, and I'm your boy is not a femme model person. I am a mask model person. So there is, however, it looks like Wanelmyth, Wanilmyth. As a customizable VTuber, and all sorts of. I mean, you can go ahead and gender bend a little bit. You can go ahead and cross dress a little bit, but it actually has like panels of included expressions and sliders that actually make customization super easy, and all kinds of outfits. So a number of combinations. Looks like it's totally rigged too. So I might need to go ahead and pick that up, not gonna lie. There's one on Booth, it's on Etsy, it's on Ko-Fi, Coffee. Let's see. Looking. Yeah, it's like the only thing is it's like, okay, well, I might. Let's see, is it it's customizable VTuber model, pre-made full body and ready to use. Which means you just have to go ahead and throw it into like a rigging. Just go ahead and put this aside as a note for myself, but it's like 142, so not super expensive in terms of like all the models that are out there. But because I spent like 90, I think it was like 95 for like a half bust model, and the art style was just not what I was looking for, and I don't know how to go ahead and politely tell an artist, hey, I liked what you had displayed for like all your female models, and you drew up a mask model, and yet half of it was just like, I don't know. It's like my neck was too small, my chin was too narrow. All the art, all the shading was off, looked very flat, and I'm like, I wouldn't be surprised if I got suckered into buying something off of Etsy that they used art from other people, and that's kind of the downside, right? Of getting like you either get in line for a giant known artist, or you take your chances with somebody who's not as well known, and you get kind of scammed because I mean they're cooperative and they got me my stuff back within like a week, and that was awesome. But sometimes with the lack of shading and lack of detailing that you can see, it just looks everything looks pretty damn flat, and I'm like yeah. It feels like it lacked polish. So wing somehow with the biggest bazonkas possible. I mean, it's possible. It's possible. The thing is that like, I mean, I've made a joke about the fact that I could go ahead and do something like that for like a joking redeem or something. But it, I don't know. I mean, I've thought about it, but usually you need to have a model that has those kinds of layers already put in. And so some of these pre-made custom models actually have stuff like that, so you can actually toggle it. And then you have to go through and do all the what's the word or all the customization configurations to go ahead and actually line that up with channel point. Oh yeah, this is a while ago, Jenny. I'm not gonna lie. There was also a bit of a language barrier, and I tried to be like, and I circled areas, and I never really do stuff like that. But I took the proofs and I circled what they were and sent them back, and I was like, could you do something about this? Can you know broaden the jaw? Can you do this? And it came back like they broadened it by like I swear it was like barely a notch. Like it was just nothing, and I'm like I feel like maybe the reference images sent over weren't good enough for them or whatever, but it's fine. That was before I even swapped to a 3D model. That was before I was a PNG tuber on the regular. It was like 8+ months ago. So it was early on, and I'm not sweating it. I know it sounds like a lot of money, but honestly, I've had my bills come and go. I'm more than comfortable. Um, but yeah, in the meantime, let's go ahead and get in. Actually, you know what? We have an ad break coming up in about 30 seconds. So what we're gonna go ahead and do is we'll go ahead and wait for the first ad break. We'll go ahead and turn on the music and everything else like that, and we'll go ahead and sit here and yap. But in the next ad breaks are only a minute and a half. So take this everybody as a chance to grab something for yourself, grab something to drink, grab something to nom on, stretch those noodly arms, stretch the noodly legs, you know what, and sit back, and we'll be back in about a minute and a half, 2 minutes, and we'll go ahead and get back into Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, our first look at a trip down nostalgia lane with you in a little bit. All right. Welcome back, everybody. We're going to go ahead and give it a second because your boy just found out that apparently the kids decided to steal his controller, so he can't actually go ahead and get in. I could play mouse and keyboard, I guess, which would be a little rough considering the fact that everything I've played on this game ever has always been controller, but there we go. There we go. Yay for Bluetooth connectivity. All right, let's go ahead and get back in. We are in the grasslands outside of Calm, which, by the way, let me just go ahead and keep saying this. Calm was always just like a little tiny town with an inn after you left Midgar, and it had, like, it was not this, you know, like this is intense. Like like we're on side quests and it's a full-blown RPG right now, and oh, let's see. We need to go to... Trying to figure out where we left off. We're back in Calm because we left and came back to do side quests, because I'm not going to lie. Not going to lie. Your boy is a sucker for side quests. Gotta go ahead and do everything all the time to get all the stuff. We need to go track down Virgil, who's a guy, apparently, who's a... I don't know, he's like a card shark. So we're gonna go see if we can't beat him. He's up this way? People be dancing in the streets and everything. Card shark guy, because they introduced a card game in Rebirth. Because, you know, it worked so well in Final Fantasy VIII, so... Look at this dude. Full-blown, like, outfit and everything. So we're gonna go ahead and sit here and watch me get my ass kicked in cards for a minute. Because that's what happens almost every time I play this game. Alright, so we need to go ahead and beat this guy in cards. We're going to take a look at our deck. Sounds terrible. No, not getting cold feet. I hit the wrong button. Yeesh. Yeesh. Getting cold feet. No. Thought I had some of these guys in here. Like the Riot Trooper's good, but he costs so much. The Grenadier is good. One card. Let's do 1. Any of the ones that are 3 would be awesome, but they are so expensive. So we've got 2 3s. That looks good, but it I don't know. It's worth 4, but it's 2. Let's do... We're gonna get rid of the Elephant. Put that in there. And we're gonna try... Let's get it. Let's get it. We'll get into it. We'll play some cards, get my butt kicked, and then we'll do some regular actual gameplay. Hey, Meggies. How's life been since yesterday? Well, to be honest, pretty quiet today. We're getting into... So this is actually the game I was going to play instead yesterday, but I'm going to go ahead and play it today. We're playing some cards today to get started off Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and then we'll go get back to chasing down Sephiroth on our Chocobos. But how are you? How's your day been? At least you get to play it after all. Yeah, normally I have a slot carved out on the weekend for it, or doing weekendy stuff. I kind of actually had to do that. I needed to carve out some slots for playing games that I find like near and dear to my hearts, because honestly, the That was part of it, is that I wasn't getting through my Steam library or playing games that I wanted to play nearly as much, so I jumped on it. Shit. Need to get to 2. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Bum 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 bum. No. God damn it, Jenny! Push-up time. Did some push-ups on stream today, so I gotta do it too. Fine. Alright, everybody, you heard her. Everybody do 10 push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hup, hup, hup. Alright. So, what did he play? He played the biker! No! I have the biker. I don't know how this is gonna work. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Fuck it. God, he's really going after that middle row right now. We're gonna go ahead and get him right here. Hopefully. Right here. Dum 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 bum bum. God damn, dude. 10 points? You can't play anything. Ah, that would have been great. I don't think I can do anything there except for even it out. Right now he's winning in that. This will win me more. But the difference is so huge. God, he's amplified the shit out of that. I might win. I might win if I do that. Hang on. Can we believe it? We might actually win this one, you guys. There we go. So points. He gets 10, but then I get 6. So I win by 1 point. Ha ha, bitches! Acha! I like how there's a holder for his sword.
Stop.
Aren't we forgetting something? Tifa's here to be the muscle. That's hilarious. Oh no, he lost the card. I don't have it anymore. I lost it. Probably just an umbrella holder, but whatever his name is. It's Cloud. Cloud, Meggies. Alright. Now we need to go talk to Thorin. He's not a dwarf, but let's see. He is out. Oh, he's outside of. Yeah, he's outside of Calm, so I don't even have to go ahead and be the rest of that. Do you have any other side quests we have here? We have to go take care of that. He's at the Cloud Shack. I have to deliver the Hotshot Mercenary at the Mako Pipeline Maintenance Warehouse. And where is this? Oh my god. It's over. Outside of town? Yes. It is. Let's see. That's the card shop. That's that way. There's a quest way the hell over there, and a quest way over here. Okay, so none of this is even in town anymore, so we can get the hex out of Dodge. If I can figure out where the main gate is. His name was literally written there, but of course you missed it. It's fine. Yeah, he's also in other games anymore. He's been in Kingdom Hearts. He's all over Final Fantasy stuff. They're even doing, I think, a Magic the Gathering card cameo. There's like a Final Fantasy set for it. So of course everybody's just like shelling out money. What are the snaps? Snaps? Is that a picture spot? Let's go find out, because mini-map stuff. You get it, buddy. You practice that acting. Let's see. This way? This way. Just kidding. Not that way. This way? Can you go around? Nope, can't go that way. Can't go into the bridge. Excuse me. Just running people over. Running everybody's shit over. Let me just burst through this family. No problem. Whatever. Cloud is not a gentleman. He's got merc shit to do. Okay, what is this? Uh-oh. I'm Snaps. Shutterbug. Oh god. There's a photography fucking... Oh god. Commemorative photo frame. Oh good. So now we have a picture mini game that they put in here too. Okay. Yeah, if you find the spot, take a moment. And this is how you get those pretty pictures. Okay. More stuff. Ooh, somebody has like a... It's not a Mustang, but it is definitely a muscle car. I guess this is how you enter Calm here. Alright, well this is how you get to this side, I guess. Alright, where's the other way? Isn't there another way out of here? Can I get... Maybe I can get there from the world. Call my Chocobo way up here. Does it work? Chocobo! Let's go, buddy. And everybody gets on your Chocobo. Bum, 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 bum. Oh! This is not made for Chocobos. Dum 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 dum. There's rabbits. Uh-oh. Found something nearby. What is it? We must dig. Dig, 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 dig. Found a thing. A Play Arts rest spot. What? You can just, what, throw it down wherever you fucking need one? Okay. In the original, it was a tent, so I guess now it's just throw down a, throw down a rest spot wherever you need one. But we do need to go not this way. How do we... Is it this way? Yeah, okay, there's a fork here in the road. Dun, 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 dun. Do, do, do. Doop, doop, doop. This way. Oh. A little too far away. Turn around. There we go. Huzzah! Ether. An ether onion? Ugh. I know they're supposed to restore your mana and whatnot, your MP, but an onion? Go kill some bugs here, some dudes. Oh, Mandragora's fire, though. Whoopa! Alrighty. What? What? Oh, is there a live stream nearby? Live stream. Follow the bird. There is a life spring. Alright. Oh, come on. Get off the burb. Get off the burb. There we go. I have to remember how to analyze this thing properly. Got some new lore, right? Lifespring data. Flora and fauna, then regional intel is now available. Neat. So if we go to our... Where is it? That's enemy intel. Okay, so if we go to our intel tab... Oh, it's the region intel. Okay, so here, in stark contrast to the barren Mako-ravaged outskirts of Midgar, the ecosystems of the grasslands remain relatively unscathed. Streams flowing from the central mountain range nourish the lush meadows below, which sustain a diverse range of species. Ranchers and farmers also benefit greatly from the bountiful environment. Vast wetlands make up much of the southern region, and in days past, boats and chocobo carriages were a common sight, but as most goods are now transported by sea or air, traffic through the wetlands has steadily decreased. Moreover, an immense man-eating serpent, dubbed the Midgardstormer. Midgardstormer? Yeah. Whatever the hell that word is. It's the fucking Midgar's fucking Zalom. It's like a... Anyway. It's a giant snake. Looks like a cobra. It's been sighted in this area of late. Few dare to brave the old trails. Even those capable of evading the gargantuan snake may yet fall victim to one of the many inescapable quagmires. So that's why the swamp isn't safe, everybody. Just in case you're curious. Cool. So we need to go ahead and head to this maintenance warehouse. Whatever this. Come on. Jump it. You can do it, buddy. There we go. Oh my. What is that? That thing's on fire. Trying to go fight some shit. Random encounters that aren't so random because I can actually see them now. Picky Eater. Uh-oh. Pressure an enemy, stagger an enemy, and defeat all enemies within the time limit. Let's do it. Bitch! That one. Pressured, bitch! Nope, nope! Fucking throwing rocks at me. Pressured, staggered. Bitch! Wow, this is dodging like nobody's business. Oh shit, it actually dodges. Fine. Be that way. This is dumb. It's like, no, you can't hit me. Ta-da! Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. All right. In the meantime, it wasn't that bad. I guess we got lucky. Okay. So we need to keep going this way, though. Oop. Items. Oh, it's right here. Check that out. What do we get? 5 grenades. That's one hell of a thing to dig for. Promise they won't explode. Oh, wait, were there items over there? For everybody who doesn't know, they added something into the game to where now you can scavenge random components, I guess you could say, and they are good for, you can craft things on your own. It used to never be that way. It was, Final Fantasy games are very much a, go to the, like a stereotypical RPG. Go and you would, honestly just go to the store at a place and like at a town, and you would just go buy the new gear and you would just save up money between things, sometimes even find that loot out and about. That is not the case here. The fact that I can pick stuff up on the back, though, of a chocobo is awesome. Get it! Heel kick! Don't see anything else up over in here. We'll turn around, run back along the pipeline. Okay, up the road this way. I was like, where's the actual path we're supposed to take? This way. Okay, my eyes didn't deceive me. Is there another Mako spring up over here? Like, bro, I already hit it. Okay, so we found the maintenance facility. Where are you telling me to go, dude? Didn't we already do this? Game is like, actually, there's another one if you just shut up and listen. We'll come back to the quest here in a second. Okay, you're over here. I see you. Cavern life spring. Oh, in here. Okay. Yep. Totally not would not have seen that, actually. Not gonna lie. Analyze this one. So what I think is interesting about the regional intel stuff is that it's actually kind of like the background information that was never given to you, really, unless you picked up like a strategy guide back in the day. And if you don't know what a strategy guide is, then you may not have been as much of a console gamer. But some of those older games in particular, you'd have a strategy guide. And the strategy guide would actually, well, let's let Chadley say his thing. Research opportunity. Quetzalcoatl was a fucking... Yeah, it's a dangerous fiend. Interesting. Quetzalcoatl was a summon in Final Fantasy VIII. Okay. A guardian, as it were. Anyway, yeah, so the thing is that actually half this extra lore that they're giving us here is stuff you would actually have to pick up a strategy guide to go ahead and actually obtain before. Which I think is interesting. Like, you wouldn't know it unless they told you. And the only way they told you it was through the strategy guide, really. Wasn't there another spot? Another spot for intel. Trying to remember where the hell I found it. I just kind of found it by looking around. Region map, intel. There we go. It's under Chadley, I guess, but it'll be here. Okay. Well then. I guess we'll go check that out. Help the maintenance workers right here, but then what is... Maybe we go fight this mob first and get my butt kicked. Once a specific number of life streams have been surveyed, the location of an especially powerful fiend will be revealed. Upon arrival, hold wide to lure out your foe, but be warned, you cannot flee from these. I don't want to flee from it. Make sure you're prepared before attempting to challenge it. Yep. And by prepared, I mean like... fine, we'll go ahead and give it a shot. Honestly, I'll find out how bad it is here in a minute. Boss fight time! Oh my Lanta! It's a raid! It's a Kaori raid! It's a Kaori raid during a boss battle! Oh god! Welcome in everybody, welcome in! What were you playing, Kaori? Man, we're playing some Final Fantasy. Some Final Fantasy Online, maybe? Hey, Verva. How's it going? You guys are just in time to go ahead and watch me get my butt kicked on one of my first boss battles in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. So, welcome in. Did you do anything super crazy in your Final Fantasy VII, or not Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy Online playthrough, Kaori? If you're sitting over there, borking. Doing good? How about me? I'm doing alright. We're playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth today because I didn't get a chance to yesterday. I popped into a repo playthrough with everybody, but caught up in story and did the new raids. That's awesome. That's awesome. Honestly, I haven't played Final Fantasy Online since, I don't know, probably... Oh, God. Stormbringer? I can't remember. I haven't even remembered all the names of the DLCs and the expansions. Honestly, I'm bad like that. But welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I am stuck down here in my little PNG tuber form because right now, I'll be honest with you, my rig cannot handle my 3D model and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth at the same time. But come on in. It is Switch Up Saturdays with your boy Wing. I'm your average, everyday, casual gamer, Nico Knight dad. But yeah, we're doing Nostalgia Lane stuff today with more Final Fantasy VII. Hopefully this is your cup of tea. Sit down, strap in. We're going to go ahead and get back into our boss fight. It's going to be a lot of me cussing and swearing at battle mechanics. And yeah, feel free to go ahead and grab something to drink. Grab something to take care of yourselves. Speaking of Kaori, if you needed to do any of that post-stream wrap-up or self-care, please do so. Love your face. Thanks for bringing everybody on in, and I'll talk at you in a little bit. Nope, 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 fuck you, fuck you. Okay, so let's see, what do we got? You're so hungry? Well, then go get some food. I totally had Chumkin before I got online today, so I was good. I took care of myself today. Let's see here. So, inflicting enough damage by exploding elemental weaknesses each time it moves between air and ground, it will unleash a powerful attack. We need to... It's weak against ice, which I wasn't expecting, but that does make sense because it's lightning-based. It makes one of us. Yeah, go get food, you derp. Oh. Tifa, you should not be... Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Let's see. You know what? Let's go ahead and swap on over to Aerith. Okay, so let's go ahead and hit with some Cura. I hate the fact that, like, everybody's ATB gauge is really, really slow unless you're actually on Jesus.
ダメかも。
Like, unless you are on that character, it is slow as shit. Yay for pressure. I don't have enough mana to go, or sorry, MP to go ahead and cast. Nope, 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 nope. You bitch! Alright, let's see. So we need to go ahead and use an item here. What about a mist potion? That's small. Let's see. Mixed, maybe? We'll do that. No, 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 no! Oh ho! Fuck you. Okay, so now they finally have, let's see, Firework Blade? Raises their limit levels. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. Okay, and then... So he ran over to do that, that's fine. I don't need that. What we do need to do, though, is have Tifa actually do something this fight. ATB gauge is low. Can we do, let's see, abilities. Let's go ahead and do... Arcane Ward, automatically casting twice. Sounds good. Nope, 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 nope. God damn it. He's gonna die if I'm not careful. Okay. So we'll go ahead and do Cure on yourself. Need to go ahead and cast Cure here. On Cloud. Shit! Ow! Let's see. Abilities. No flurry again. Ba-boom, bitch! Punisher mode. This probably would have been great to have Barret for, I'm not gonna lie. Ba-ba-bum. Here's some Clim Hazard, you dick. Whoop. What do we have? No, we're not doing the Chocobo. We're gonna go ahead and hit, though, with... This would be great to have... Who has Shiva? She does. Fuck yeah. Ba-da-da-bum-ba-bum, ba-da-da-bum. The Icy Dami Mommy is here to fuck your day up. Oh, that was good timing. Rawr! Get it! Ha ha! Bum, 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 bum. Hey Sunset, thanks for swinging by. How do you volume levels decreasing? What? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm doing the streamy thing. Welcome in now. We were able to get the Quetzalcoatl's Talon. We can go ahead and make something astounding. Oh my. Dun, dun, dum, 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 dum. Well, first try. Get on our amazing chocobo here. And we should probably heal up after that fight, because that sucked. Oh, wait. Interesting. So I guess we didn't even take any damage. This is all the same HP as where it was before the fight started. Well, that's fun. They do that almost like it's an instanced thing. Well, let's go over here and do this side quest. There's a guy over here at the Mako pipeline, like, maintenance thing. This way. I guess you did stream at a perfect time because you were just dying from your curse. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately you can't really plan for that. But welcome in. Welcome in. I'm glad you feel better. Hey Nikki, how's it going, girly? You just popped in after I just kicked some ass. I beat a boss. How are you? How's your week been? The warehouse?
Wing-sama, apologies for the interruption. However, I have an important announcement. It's time.
Thanks, Lurie.
Check in, you plebeians. Did you drink the water? How about the medications? Did you stretch recently? What about the noms? Have you eaten? Relax your jaw. Anxiety is already wrecking you. Don't let it win. Sit up, you croissant. All right, good job. Now back to the stream.
How either of you get new work? We're out here on behalf of the mayor. Thank you, Lurie, for that self-care check-in. Just really quick, I'm going to go ahead and pause it so we can go ahead and talk. The Daddy Ulrich self-care check-in is not just for me. It is also for y'all. So if you haven't already, grab something to drink, grab something to nom on, take any necessary medications, stretch, and remember to take care of yourself. Sit up straight. Nobody is a croissant. And, yeah. After that, go ahead and settle on in and join me for some more nostalgia in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. But yeah, absolutely, Nikki. All the shout-outs. And you got your PCs all set up? Awesome, girly. What are you planning on playing first? What are you planning on playing first? I want to know. I want to know. How far did you walk today, Sunset? Meanwhile, we found Kyrie here, who's some little punk from the slums who kind of runs scams. 3.18 miles? Good job! The Sims isn't silly. You can totally go ahead and do that. Anything. Fine. Stop calling yourself a merc. More would probably be better, but that number is the bare minimum. Where are the parts? Find them as scrap heaps? Alright. Good thing your mom got you new shoes to walk in, because those shoes you used to walk in made the nerves of your foot die off. Yeah, definitely don't want to go ahead and walk in bad shoes. Your shoes are the connection, because your feet are your connection with everything in the world, so treat them right. But also, actually, honestly, changes all of the things that attach to your feet, such as the fact that, like, it is your cushion, so it impacts all of your spine, it impacts your joints, it impacts your hips and your knees. So make sure that you take care of yourself, because that stuff is all super important. Okay, so there's some here. Can I call my chocobo? Like, because apparently I have to run all over the damn place. Pipeline repair parts. Pipeline repair parts. This is somewhere up here. There we go. So, half the places I was finding items before. Come on. Come on. Ugh. Turn around. There we go. Interact. The interact button. Come on. Trying to not be lazy and get off my chocobo here. Or I'm trying to do things, and I'm being lazy by not getting off my chocobo, and by and large it would have been faster if I just gotten off the bird. Thought you were gonna sing that song, the neck bone connects to the shoulder bone. Oh yeah, no. Nope. Let's go this way. I mean, that's a stereotypical dad move, but that is not what we're doing today. You're gonna post a video on Threads and Instagram? Okay. Absolutely. Oh shit, these are monsters. I didn't realize. Slab of rusted meat? Metal. Rusted metal wing. Gee. I think that's everything I needed, right? For this, like, side quest. 1 to 3 slabs of rusted sheet metal. 2 to 5 corroded. I think I've gotten all of them because I picked up all the spots. Hey kitten, how are you doing? I am not far in. I am still just like I went to Calm, went out of Calm, got my chocobo, came back, I'm outside of Calm and doing side quests. That's how far up I am. I am not very far. You doing good? Well good, I'm glad to hear that. It's not far in, y'all. Yeah, no, I am definitely not far in. I've barely skimmed the surface of the game doing all the side quests. I mean, I probably don't have to do them. Hold on to them. Oh, wait. I thought you were going to go ahead and try and be like, no, I don't need to go ahead and give them to you. There are 2 kittens. Oh, 3-star. Cool. Hey Brown, how's it going? How's the bear doing? How's your week been? So we get her the parts, and then we have to go repair the pipe because she probably doesn't know how to. Tired today? I feel it, man. I feel it. We're doing it's a nice quiet day today, honestly, but I'm glad it's the weekend. Trying to really make sure that I actually... Oh, her grandma. Honestly, I had a long week. It was my on-call week, so I did twice as much work as I probably needed to. But I'm glad you're able to, hopefully you're getting a chance to do something for you today. Fucker! Let me go ahead and catch up on chat today. You can't stand that chick. Yeah, Kyrie is just kind of like, it's fine. It's one of those NPCs that they injected for more dialogue and things, but totally never existed prior to the game. Psyched to see me on Rebirth though. Yeah, man, like that's the thing is I went ahead and it's I played Remake again. Like I played and beat it like within the first week of it coming out, like when I had it on console. And then I picked it up on PC and I played it back in November. Played it all the way through for a playthrough, and I actually was like super stoked because there were rumors that Rebirth was going to make the PC port in November. But that didn't happen, as we all know. It finally came out in January. It was actually like within the same week or weekend of like my birthday. So I was like, fuck it, that's for me. That's my treat to myself, and I picked it up because I could have played it on console. Actually, I think I would have had to have upgraded the console. I think I only have Anyway, I was waiting for it to come out on PC, and I made the jump, and I'm like, cool. I played the original Final Fantasy VII back on PS1, so I'm sitting here just going down a nostalgia trip the entire time, and it's just so crazy to me because I'm like, man, these maps are so expansive, they're so crazy and diverse, but at the same time, I mean, it makes sense because when I played Final Fantasy VII, I was a kid, right? So it's like you run around the world map, and you're like, none of this stuff was here before. It was. It's just that we were running around a flat plane of green and stuff. So now we're like, oh man, this is all the world that you didn't get a chance to explore. And on top of that, I was like really excited because I'm finding all these regional intel things. And the regional intel is like stuff that they never told you about in the original. And they didn't tell you unless maybe you picked up the strategy guide and read the flavor text, right, that they added on to all the characters and all the subsections, stuff like that. That's about the only time you really got half this other background knowledge, but I've really appreciated like a couple of things now that I'm an adult, like really get into the depth of what the game is like. They really jump into like the war with Wutai, which was not a thing at all. It was barely mentioned in the original game. They were just kind of like at odds with Shinra, and you didn't understand why. Also, all this stuff about the Republic and where, like, you know, the war with Shinra beforehand, like, that's all stuff that you're getting so much more knowledge on in these remakes, and I really do appreciate that stuff. Let me know if she annoys you as much as she annoys me, Kitten. Yeah, that's the thing. She is kind of annoying. She is kind of annoying. I'm not going to lie. There's a certain trope that she's going along with, and I'm just kind of like, meh. Welcome to Wings Fixate Circles. We'll be back to the stream soon. Listen, brat, listen. Calling me out like that. All right. We'll get back into it. I'm sorry. This is like an escort quest. She's like, follow me along, or follow along with me to go repair the fucking things. And of course, there's mobs on the way. Yeah, you sure you can fix this? Like, spin garbage into gold. Interesting. Oh, Jesus. Angry Shroom! Fuck is that? Oh, I can't cast any spells. It hit me with silence. Do we have any Echo Mist? I just wanted to go ahead and scan it. It'd be really nice if I could control when Cloud actually did range versus non-range things, but whatever. I just wasted. This is like a little mini Malboro. It has so much random status effects. Listen, you appreciate it. You appreciate all my banter about the game. I promise. Yeah, it probably mutated him.
よーし完成これでバッチリ今週も
You need the simplified version of what the hell we just said. Yeah, it's
お疲れ様の乾杯です
long and short is that they gave a lot of additional detail. A lot of additional detail to things that they didn't even mention really in the first game. Or in the first version of the
何でも屋を名乗るのはやめろ。
ああいいじゃんエロ
game. Stop being such a tight ass.
営業妨害。
Please don't. More?
なんでも屋さん後片付けよろしく当てる
Probably fire, because it's a plant. Yep. Fire's the weakness. Aerith, you gonna do something here, girl? Like... Oof. Oh, damn. Probably should go ahead and use an antidote. You know what? Let's just go ahead and swap over to Aerith so we can go ahead and get her gauge up so we can hit him with a Cura.
さあやっお
Did he? No. No. She never cast it. Or did she? What the hell? How do I have no... that's not good. Whatever, we'll just use a potion on Cloud.
ちょっと私
Oh, he hit us with silence in the meantime. I see it now. I didn't see it at first.
視線を切り裂く。畳みかける。落ちろ。
You seem to be the best with Barret. Barret is good in terms of the fact that you can do everything with range on the back. So that that backline really helps because honestly, the only thing that I'm annoyed about is that everybody's their ATB gauges, their turn gauges, are slow as hell in this game. Before, everybody's gauges kind of like progressed at the same rate, but now it's like it is slow as shit unless you were also the one controlling them. And that's really annoying to me. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, I should be able to swap around and do more things in combat, but it doesn't behave that way. And it's kind of annoying. I'll love your friend from high school. She loves dad jokes. I'm not that big of a dad joke teller. I tend to keep them. I tend to keep those and puns under the cuff. What didn't you get, Sunset? You go ahead and tell me. Let's see. In the meantime, let's go ahead and see if we can't make some items here. We do need to transmute some items. This needs Planet's Favor. We have plenty to go ahead and make these, but we need some more Echo Mist. Let's go ahead and... What else do we need? There's Laurels. You need Laurels for those. No, you need Sage for those. Sage for those. Mist Seeds. Okay, so we do need some Mist. And that's okay. Make like 5 of these. Let's see. You have a thought. You have a thought. Yeah, don't let it hurt. I mean, what? But yeah, no. What didn't you pick up on? If you need me to re-explain anything, let me know. Bump. Bump. Bum. Your chest hurt. Oh, that's bad. Normally not something you want to go ahead and just let lie. You usually want to get that checked out if it's bad. Alright. Let's call her Chocobo because apparently... I don't know where the hell she went. Did we finish the quest? Oh yeah, we have to go tell him that the lifeline's been fixed. Let's see. Flowers on the hill. Check this quest while we're out and about. That one is this way. He was wondering if me and my wifey play on stream together. Yeah, we could. Honestly, we have to play the right game for her, but yeah, we've done it before. Most of the time, I'll be honest with you, it's not that we don't want to play, it's the fact that she's working 2 jobs right now. I tend to stream, I schedule my stream around times when she's at work. Just that way, so when she's off work, we can actually go ahead and spend the time together. She tends to like, so that's the thing, she's newer to games than me. I'm like a lifelong gamer, and she wasn't really allowed to play games when she was growing up, but she really likes world exploration, crafting games. I know you were asking about Enshrouded earlier. She likes Enshrouded, that's why I'm playing it so much right now. But there was also Small Lands, which is another game that she liked. She liked Grounded, which is kind of like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, put in the game form. We picked up Monster Hunter Wilds. We'll be playing that probably after we're done with Enshrouded. And, but, you know, we played MMOs for a while together as well. But that requires a lot of time investment and consistency. And that's not something we've been able to have, like, in the past year or so. Get rid of this guy first. You thought of one? She like games where there's like an end game, but it's long and has a lot of quests? Sometimes. Sometimes. Because the thing is that those can drag on. Let's see if the game that you're thinking about, it's long, but it's very sweet. Which game is that? By all means, I'm totally down to go ahead and talk about suggestions. So, button. Who's got the button? It Takes Two. We've played It Takes Two. Actually, we played and beat It Takes Two, and we did play all the little mini games and get a lot of the achievements. So what we're gonna wind up doing. Motherfucker! Yeah, no, I'll probably wind up, actually, Split Faction is another one that's much the same. We're gonna wind up doing that one probably in the near future. Just because of the fact that that's, like, totally on brand for a similar style game. She likes scary games-ish. She likes horror movies, but not really playing the game. So... let's see. Yeah, the kids have played Phasmophobia with her, and she's not really like the biggest fan, because really what it is the kids like to play it with her because they like seeing her scared, and that's not... She doesn't really like being anxious, or she has an issue with directions in games. So if she gets turned around, she doesn't have a good time because it just makes her stress. So that way. Most mom thing you've heard. Yeah, no, it's she does enjoy them. It's just that like it's a she likes being scared, but really what it is that the especially if there's a plot to it, she appreciates it. But if it's just like jump scares for the sake of jump scares, it's less of it. So she'd be one to play more games that have the plot lines, like Silent Hill or Resident Evil or something like that. But the thing is that the really what it is if you have to like rely on each other. She hates feeling lost or turned around, and that tends to be a lot of what happens if she has struggles with directions. You actually like it if she was the knight and you're the chicken? Yeah, that doesn't tend to happen, I'll be honest with you. Playing by myself is when I have the hard time, but playing with people, I have no problem with it. What is that? A cube? What is this? Oh, it's this. It's part of this. Got it, got it, got it. Raft. Ugh. Raft. Raft is not my preferred. Whole mountains with his fist. Came back to a kicking a rock. Listen. Listen, Linda. It's the new game of kick the can, okay? Let's kick the rock. No. I'm kind of like... I appreciate what they're doing with the summons in this game a little bit more. You get some more intel and background, because summons were supposed to be like deities, right? They were supposed to be gods in this world lore. But the fact that they made summons so painful to go ahead and try and beat in the summon simulator was not something I was expecting. Analyze the Titan crystal. You hate the summons in this game? What makes you hate the summons in this game? Ta-da! Data extracted. They're so hard to beat, so you can never get any. I will say that is a thing. Supposedly by doing these side summon like things and this intel, it's supposed to make them easier. They make you talk to Chadley a lot more in this one than they did in the remake, I'll tell you that. There's a fiend over here. I guess we'll go do that one. How about Genshin Impact? We started on Genshin. The thing is that it's honestly, that's like, it is some exploration, some questing, and that does actually scratch a number of itches. Like, it is definitely in the scope, I guess you could say, but at the same time, like I said, any of those, especially if you're playing them for stream and stuff like that, it, oh shit, can I get back up from here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How do I get down from here? What I was trying to say is that, like, so she's big on leveling together and doing story and stuff together, so it doesn't feel like if it feels like I'm leaving her in the dust by leveling or out leveling her, she does get a little bummed out. So I try not to do that, but that also tends to mean I can't play it as much, which means we don't play it as much on stream, which is what led to me essentially scheduling my stream around days when she's pretty much not home. But we still game in our free time, but it's just like gaming until we aren't working the way that we're working right now. Streaming together is probably a little off the table just because of life stuff and logistics. One of them you have all 3 levels and it's finally slightly evil but still hard as fuck. Yeah, I feel that. Come on. Alright, we got a ruby. Ooh, shiny, shiny. What consoles do I have? I have an Xbox and a PS4 and a Switch and obviously my PC. And I technically have a Meta Quest 2 and Quest 3 technically. Not rich, I just had credit cards that I made big purchases and honestly try to go ahead and pay off over time kind of a thing. What it is, I have 4 kids and they have things that they want. Can't risk attack. Oh, their checkpoint. Oh, is this another way around the swamplands? Yes, it is. Okay, so that's why we're not allowed to go this way. Got it. I have a... No, I have an Xbox One and a Series X. I had a 360, like, you know, a long time ago.
For the interruption. However, I have...
Thanks, Verva.
It's time for a self-care check.
Self-care.
Did you drink the water? How about the medications? Did you stretch recently? What about the noms? Have you eaten? Relax your jaw. Anxiety is already wrecking you. Don't let it win. Sit up, you croissant.
You croissant.
Right. Good job. Now back to the stream.
Did you redeem that 3 times, Verva? 4 times? Or did that just spam out? That's interesting. I'm just the chat came through like 4 times saying that you redeemed it. You would if you could. Okay. Yeah, it seized up, I guess. All the same, everybody, make sure that you take care of yourselves. Grab something to drink, grab something to nom on, listen to Daddy Ulrich, listen to what the daddy says. Do the stretchies, do the nommies, do the medis, all the E's. Take care of yourself, okay? We like seeing you guys. These are angry wolves. Thunderclaws, huh? Jump, jump, jump. It's anything like Quetzalcoatl, it's probably weak against ice. It has no weaknesses. Status effects on them. Oh no. We call you Daddy now? No, Daddy Ulrich. Daddy Ulrich. No, don't call me Daddy. It feels weird. Feels weird. Oop. Let's see, let's go ahead and hit this with Static Shock Wind. You know what? Let's go ahead and swap over to Tifa. See if we can't go ahead and see if she have any spells. She has Blizzard. Come on, nobody has anything? Chakra. Fuck it all. That one. Can we pressure you at any point? Wow, static shock is no such look. I don't have anything to pressure them with. Papa. Oh god, Papa Wing it is. Sounds dirty. Didn't know I had a kink. Yeah, well, you know what? It's not even like a... It's not even actually all that much of a secret. I was pretty big in that community, actually. Skip most of these because you couldn't pressure them. No, it's a thing. You just have to... Like, I don't have any items to use, so I'm probably going to have to try to do this again. And do it the right way. We got 2 out of the 3. This chat is going to hell. This chat isn't even remotely degenerate, honestly. We're skimming the top. We're like sneezing slightly different than vanilla, honestly. So weird that Chadley is like a cyborg and then he has an AI that talks to you, that gender bends while it's talking to you. It's fine, but Wing will always be a croissant. A croissant! Alright, let's go ahead and look at our materia though. So realistically, I have a materia slot that's not even being used right now, seriously? Boom, there's the answer. Hit it with bio. That's so... okay. Wow, I didn't know I actually had a free slot. So does Tifa. What the fuck? When did this happen? What was I doing? What was I doing, chat? Like, I'm sitting over here with no materia on my characters. Right now she has ice. We have fire. Oh, that's probably what happened. He probably had the 2, and then we found this fire and ice material. Swapped it over. Lightning would be good. Thunder would be good. Totally forgot ours was in Japanese and tripped you out.
Hello, Daddy.
Yeah.
I hope you're doing good.
That fucking hearing GLaDOS call me daddy is a little weird. In the meantime, though, we did get our butt handed to us here, so let's heal up. Probably be a different fight now that I have bio to hit them with.
Papa Wing is a Kaiwi-san.
It's a croissant. Starion. Oh my god. Do we not have any, we don't have any ethers, do we? It requires craftsmanship level 6. Are you fucking kidding me? Fine. Fine. That's mean. That is mean. Oh, you just have to go ahead and keep crafting until you can craft more. You fucking... that does not make me feel good. Like, out of everything out there, they're like, yeah, you could go ahead and make it, but the ether is harder to make, I guess. Like, you can make all these accessories that cost you a shit ton of money, but... that's annoying. So... I have to get that much more experience?
Notice me, Wing Senpai?
Is there something you needed, Sunset? Or are you just saying things to say things? Let's see. Can we... You know what? Do I have a cushion? I think I have a cushion. If I have a cushion, there should be a rest stop somewhere out here, right? I think there was one over here somewhere. We'll come back and fight those guys in a minute. Oop. Items. You just want to do things? Are you making me blush? No. Well, maybe a little bit. It's one of those things where it's not like just calling me daddy makes me blush, but it does make me nervously chuckle. Ether onion. See, I have all these, like, I have ether onions and craftable pieces, but I can't do anything with them until I'm apparently of level to do it. I guess we'll have to come over here and use the rest stop, which kind of sucks. It sucks. What's over here? Hang on. Kick the box. Kick the box. Heel kick. You don't want these talons. Handful of mist seeds, timber, sprig of sage. Sounds like I'm cooking. A hint of sage.
My quest has been completed. Time to find some more booty.
That would be something Jack would say. Sorry, Captain Jack would say. All right. Yes, we'll use the one... Actually, I have 11 cushions. I love the fact that before you used to actually sit down on a bench anywhere and it healed you up, but now you have to have a pristine little tiny pad for your butt. Calm down, Cloud. You might not make it if you don't have the little cushion. That accent on booty. Yeah, that's how you know. Got that nice little crisp T. Alright, let's go do this again. We're gonna focus on... So what's interesting, Kitten, if you have the chance to go ahead and go through these and you're trying them the first time, if you get one of... You get the what's the word I'm looking for? If you get any of the objectives completed, they stay completed. So you just go back and you focus on the last one. You go ahead and complete it that way. The pad killed you the first time. Yeah, you just kind of like flick it out with like a little snap of the wrist. I'm like, okay. Okay, so let's go ahead and hit them with bio. Yeah, that one. Ba-boom! Pressured! Just like that. And stagger! Bitch! Bio! Pressured! Staggered! Oh, he died before I got a chance to hit him. There we go. Oh god. Yeah, I don't... Well, that's the thing. So, I've always called Psychedelic Kitten Kitten because Sunset wasn't here in chat with me. So Sunset is Sunset. Kitten is Kitten. But the thing is it feels weird to call people Kitten. So, what do we want to go ahead and call you? I can't just be like, hey, Psycho, because that sounds like you're calling somebody something, you know? It feels weird. Let's see. Maybe I'll make more... Well, no, I need to make potions. You have to make potions to go ahead and be the base for other pieces. That's not even, like, giving me any experience, I don't think. Oh, I think you have to make them. Okay, so we have to make these to get the other experience. Okay, fine. I guess. Somebody wearing this? Here, we'll go ahead and just make one of these. We have plenty of material. That gives us experience. Okay, so not just crafting more of the same thing over and over again. You have to craft the other things. Go craft all these fucking accessories. Plenty. We have plenty to do this. There we go. Now our craftsman's level 6. Now I can make ethers if I fucking want to, but I have to have 30 sage? 30? Takes... Really? That's so expensive. Ugh. You don't being Mayan to psycho. I believe this is required for that the windmills quest, which is what I'm about to go do at some point here. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so there's a choco stop. One of the quests for the flowers is way over here. Well, time to go get this other... Is there a fast way to go ahead and out, I guess? Yep. This one. Onward! Down the road we go. Bum 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 bum. Alright. Well, let's see. 400. Some people have accidentally called you psychedelicious. Well, I mean... Bitch! Oh, that was cool. One of them died first, so then they altered the attack and kept it with the other one. That was fun. We're going the wrong way. Oof. Apparently we can get up there? Oh, wait, there's a chocobo scent thing over here. Where is... You can always tell because there's rabbits nearby. Like your first indicator. So it's like over here on this side of the pipe. Yeah, exactly. I'm like... Is it nearby? Yes, it's nearby. So nearby. 3 high potions. Okay. That was worth it. I was like, random little side thing. Little side quest. Side items. You never put what together? A little... Oh, the bunnies and the question marks? Yeah. Is this where the tower is? Oop. Behind me. Like a little fairy circle. Like right here. Little ring of bunnies. It's right here. There we go. I'm like 2 inches to the left. Got another ruby. So what has everybody been up to this week? Anybody getting anything crazy? Was it just a long work week? Bitch! Oh, you were just like, oh, the rabbits, and then moved on. Gotcha, ads. Or did the ads finished, didn't they? What kind of ads did you get? What kind of bouts of capitalism are haunting you today? All the same, I was just asking what everybody got into this week. Yeah, the ads are quick. I keep them... They run a little bit more frequently, but that makes it only a minute and a half altogether. Did this unlock anything? Nope. Just a data point. I remember the first one, but the second one was about quilting. So what you're saying is that you like to quilt, right? Because all these ads are always tailored to us half the time anyway, right? Burbs! Why are all these... Those look like bandit flags. Like, very angry flags. Items, second exhibit area. Or is there a race here? Maybe there's a race here. It looks like there's a race here, actually, because this is a... Interesting. Yeah, this is like a... This is like a racetrack? Or was a racetrack? Because there's literally, like, stop and goes on this. Or, sorry, lights.
Water and water and water.
Thanks, Lurie.
And water and water, water, water. And
Everybody drink. Hydration is important.
water, 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 and water and water, water, water. And
Thank you so much. Gave me a chance to go ahead and sip on... Oh. Another checkpoint. Okay, fine. Pretend that we aren't like 6 people running up on giant-ass ostrich birds. No big deal. We'll just go down this way. Alright, so we can't go that way, but we can go this way. Wow. It is this way, right? Nope, I'm going backwards. God damn it. How are you doing, Lurie? Isn't it late over there, buddy? I appreciate you swinging by to keep me company, though. It's just now past 1 a.m. Well, you know, I'm not here to go ahead and tell you to get into bed. You know, not unless I've bought dinner first. But, it is pretty late. You don't have to stay up on my account. This way. The other side of the pipe. Turning around, getting turned around. Playing some Left 4 Dead. Oh, okay. Left 4 Dead 2. Playing with mods and playing with friends. Left 4 Dead 2 is such a classic, like, add to the genre, honestly. I remember when Left 4 Dead came out, and it was so unique because of the, what is it, the AI generator, the AI director, that sat there and went ahead and, like, spawned mobs and hordes on you all the time. You would because you're great. Yeah, I appreciate it. This road. Hello, Chocobo, baby Chocobo, little Chocobo. Tell me there's another Chocobo stop here. Okay, cool. Yeah, this way. Oop. Were those items? Those were items. Can't craft items without components. Okay. Big old grand pipeline that got fucked up. Is there a road that even goes through here? A sprig of sage. A hint of sage. Ooh, boxes. Oh, that's really cool. So this is like, this used to be a dam, I guess, that has since been destroyed. This looks like a gondola car? Yeah, that would have been like a gondola car. Maybe it used to go up there. So interesting seeing some of this wreckage and what possibly it could have been. Alright. Well, anyway, there's supposed to be a quest here, so let's go do the quest. Mandragoras! So many mandragoras, holy shit. Of course, Aerith is like, oh my god, look at all the flowers. Yeah, I got this.
あんまり良くないな。ちゃんと手伝うからね。
Good thing you got me here.
リーフハウスに持ってくお花選んだよね。出た猫じゃらし。クラウド選ぶような気してたんだ。
Some reds. Some yellows.
かわいい。柔らかいし、花飾りに向いてるね。花飾りだからもっと必要だね。わあ、いい香り。クラウド、引き寄せられちゃった？
Sitting here listening to this this theme is gonna go ahead and hurt later.
もうちょっと積んでく？
I mean, I could go ahead and get the blues and purples here, but that's the wrong one for the diagram. Not the colors that she chose.
おお、情熱的な色。クラウド、そういうの好き？これくらいあれば十分。
Cool.
に届けよ。
Alright. So fast travel is available. I guess that's totally a thing I forgot you can do. Which is good, because otherwise we'd be taking fucking forever to get here. Yeah, let's go ahead and fast travel to Calm. We'll start there. Start turning in some of these side quests. Oh man, so much faster. Alright, where are you at, Mayor? Hey, you helped, and sure enough, thanks to you, Maka's flowing again. She left with, yep. Plenty of work and never enough time. Yeah. Oh, cool. At least she went ahead and got us money. There we go. And then now we can fast travel again, right? Like, we don't need to be here anymore. Let's fast travel to farm. Oop. Actually, before we do that, we should do SP upgrades. Where's the weapon? Maganata books. Alrighty. Let's see. What else do we like? 5 points to spend. We could increase our fee. Punisher mode. Aerith has 5 points to spend. Synergy abilities go up. Max MP, yes please. Tifa has 5 points to spend. She can't get anything, can she? It's all expensive. Okay, Barrett has 5 points to spend. What does he got? Overcharge ability, sure. Those are part of his core. Red has 5 points to spend, but he cannot buy anything. Fine. Alright, everybody's been leveled up. Ta-da! There's the item shop. I wonder if I can just buy some damn items. Sell some of these other things that I have. Okay, so let's see. We'll go ahead and sell. We have an enhanced armlet. Yeah, we'll sell that for 1,000 gil, sure. Bulletproof vests. Materia. Can you buy? What else do they have? We have all of this materia. Cool. Probably would be good to go ahead and buy some potions. I'll have 30 potions. The antidotes probably wouldn't hurt, but you know, they don't sell ethers here. They just make you essentially make them. So if that's the case. Only 1,000 gil. Let's just do that. Just stock up in little bits. I've got like 10,000 gil. What do I have planned for this weekend? I'm sorry for the slow reply. Zombies be deadly. I get that. Honestly, after I'm done streaming this weekend, I do need to what's the word I'm looking for? I do need to actually go and quickly jot up like a 10-minute like a 10-minute presentation on like a safety moment for a work meeting that I have on Monday. Speaking of, I won't be streaming on Monday, everybody. I'm sorry. I'll post about that tomorrow on my schedule, but I won't be streaming on Monday because I have a work meeting and a retirement party to go to for one of my coworkers. But I have to actually present in front of all of my coworkers and colleagues. So I'll be doing that, and I need to generate a like the whatever presentation so I can go ahead and present that on Monday. It's a brief little thing, but I'll be doing that, and then afterwards, honestly, I'm not 100% sure because I do have some games that I've like been playing kind of idly in the meantime. There's some simulators. Probably play some more Enshrouded with the wifey. Kind of just take a relaxing weekend. We do have some things we have coming up that we need to go ahead and plan for, but we haven't had a chance to really do a ton of haven't done a whole lot of rest, unfortunately, so we'll take care of that too. Let's see, we can go back over here. I fast travel here. I fast travel to the farm. There, to the ranch. Yeah, no, but I mean, like, so speaking of zombies, there's actually a it's kind of like a zombie survival game / colony sim that I picked up called Infection Free Zone, and it's like it takes geographical map data, and you go ahead and pick any city out of this whole list of actual map data, pick it up, pick one of the buildings in it, and you establish a colony from that, and you build your base out of it, and then you survive the night against swarms of zombies and infected. But yeah, I mean, maybe I'll do that in my spare time here soon. But really quick, everybody, I am going to take a real quick bio break because your boy has been drinking lots of water, and I gotta pee. So take this as a chance to go ahead and grab something for yourselves, grab something to drink, grab something to eat. We'll be back here shortly. Stay tuned. Alright, and with that, we are back. Thank you everybody for your patience. We are back at the Chocobo Farm. We are going to go ahead and turn in our amazing flower crown for... What's her name? Is it Priscilla? Chloe. Wow, not even close.
ありがとう。どういたしまして。花飾り、お母さんみたいに作れるかな。私、実はお花屋さんなの。花飾り、手伝おうか。本当？一緒に作ろう。ね、クラウド。
ああ
Sure, whatever.
お母さんが作ったみたい。クリンが作ったんだよ。そっか。私でも作れるんだ。お姉さんお兄さん教えてくれて。
Oh, thanks. Appreciate it, Luri.
あれ何か問題？
お兄ちゃん。お兄ちゃん、これ。
これクリンが作ったの？
うん。
ありがとう。どうかな？
似合ってる。
お揃いだ。
That's kind of adorable. But now we have the Telluric Scriptures, which I believe grants... That was an item, right? And the Telluric Scriptures, I think, is something that gives Aerith folios, yeah, right? So this is increases her skill. Okay. Fair enough. Damn it, Red, knocking boxes over again. Alright, so let's go ahead and look at our quests here. We still have other quests to do. We still need to go and find the whatever, we have to go over to Thorin's card shack and go play some cards and go get that card back. We have to go back and repair that windmill, because I think we have the item now to go ahead and repair the windmill. Bum 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 da-da-da-dum bum 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 da-da-da-dum da-da-dum-dum-dum-dum. That's too steep to run. Drop off over there. Bum 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Fuck you guys! Okay. Alrighty, anyway. We're moving this way. Oh, that's right, there's the river here. River being here means you have to go over here, across the bridge. Up, monsters! Eat it! Flavor. Okay, anyway. Where's my chocobo? Chocobo! I know we're not necessarily like, this isn't exactly a quest, but really quick, grab all these items. Sprig of timber, aka a twig. Alright. Where is it? This way. Oh, next to the rabbits again. Cool. 5 beast bones. So, but there is a, everybody was like, how do we get this windmill turning again? Well, guess what, friends? I have a thing for you. Bum, 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 bum. Only there's some way of getting it moving again. But I have the thing. How do I put the gear in? It is so silly. Do I have to like wait for the quest or something? This is kind of dumb. Womp womp. Can I go up to this one maybe? Alright, well, let's go look at the, like, we made the thing, right? Like, this should be a key item. This. Right, so what do we do with our key? Like, how do I give it to them? Do I have to go do more of those intel towers so that it can tell me if there's a quest over here or something? Like, fine. Yes. Not that I ran all the way over here or anything. Wasn't there like a... Nope, that's the water. There's a spot like over here. Lets you climb up, right? Nope. Fine, we'll find it. And gather all these materials on the way. Oh, there we go. I was like, it's around here somewhere. Come on, Cloud. The move on. Oh, down, I said. There we go. Ta-da! Made it. Come here, Chocobo. Come back here. Dum 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 dum. Where are the bunnies? Did I run past it already? Up top. Oh, literally right on top of it. Go me. Another ether onion. Out of here.
なれ十分だそこだ気合いせよ
Alright, now I have to go to the collector shop who's out here. I was wondering what the hell it was. There is a card person in here. Oh yeah, let's go play cards with this random collector dude. Who just has a random... Wow. Alright, well, cool.
いらっしゃい。カードの取引かい？
チョコボ&モーグリのカードが欲しい
ああ、すまない。そのカードは
I'm not gonna give that up.
レアカードはそれ相応の実力者に持ってもらいたくてね。だからそうだな。もしカードバウトで私に勝てれば。
I have to go ahead and beat the hardcore collector? That's not gonna happen.
さあ、どうする？
Ask what Queen's Blood is. Purchase cards. What do we got? He has the Titan card? And the Fat Chocobo card. Yep. That. Summon cards? Are you kidding me right now? Heck yeah. Can't even see what they do. Alright, challenge him to a game. He's gonna kick my butt.
そう来なくては。
Alright, let's go ahead and look at the deck now. So, we just bought 2 new cards. Oh, dude. The Titan's just 5 points, but strong with 2. That one. Oh boy. Let's get rid of the card. That choke. And then this one is a 2 for 5 points. Can't seem to ever use the card properly, so go ahead and do that. Get another summon card. Raise power by 1 for each other enhanced allied card. And meanwhile, played raise position ranks 2 creates a. Okay, let's do it. Got some interesting cards off of him. Let's see. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. All 2s. That sucks a lot, actually. I can't do anything. I'm still talking. I know, I am. I am the yapper of yaps. How the hell did he get that on first try? Fuck you, buddy. Do you have any 3s? No. We do have 2s. 2s will take it. But that doesn't do anything. Oh, hate that. Might work. Hang on. Try this out. Coming to you live from your sister's house, looking at your niece. I'm glad that you're at least having a good time. Can I translate toddlers? I probably could, honestly, considering the fact that wow, I can't play anything. So that didn't claim anything there? How does that not claim? Oh, yellow enhances, but white claims. Oh, no. Hang on. Alright, we're going to start this game. I messed myself up. I could probably translate for toddlers just because of the fact that, you know, as a parent, I've had to do it. No, see, that's what's weird, is that this claims. I guess you can't play the other card first and then hope to claim it? That's... No. Jeez. That's intense. Everything we do higher. Ooh. Let's do it. That probably just hurt me. If I played this, it gives me a point down there. Hopefully he's not able to claim with that. He's probably going to. That. That'll win me that row, but that's not what I want right now. Boom! But he can't do a damn thing in that one. But he can do that. Do I just go for broke then? 13, 14, 14. Ooh, that gives me another. Yes. Oh. Crushed it in that top row. Nothing I can do from here though, so I guess that's it. 16 points. Got some serious skills. Nice. Next time you go against me, I'll be bringing my A game. Absolutely. Jesus. Just, what are you doing out here, Aerith? Just throwing fucking ladders around? Or just what? Let's see. I can fast travel to Calm. Go ahead and go finish up this quest. Alright. Go talk to this dude. Be like, here's your card. And he'll probably turn around and be like, I can't possibly take that card from you. You want it, or something.
臨時ニュースをお伝えします。ミッドガルでの破壊活動で指名手配中の反神羅組織アバランチがカームに潜伏しているという。
おお、取り戻してくれたか。実はこういうことは初めてじゃなくてね。思うに、俺の実力じゃこのカードそうなんだろうな。
See? Yep. It's wasted on me. Why don't you keep it? Yeah, I saw that coming.
強くなったら自力で取り戻すさ。よし、お二人さん。
Let's fix us our drinks. Yes.
ミッドガルの7番街で事件があったろ。それで引っ越してきたやつがいてね。そいつがスラムで
Kept raving about this incredible cocktail served at a famous bar in the Undercity. I don't know if you've heard of that joint.
コスモキャニオン。綺麗な色だろう。さあ、どうぞ。
Well, that seems appropriate. She's like, I get to go ahead and have my own cocktail.
ごちそうさま。美味しかったです。
だろう。でも、オリジナルのコスモキャニオンはもっとうまかったらしい。残念ながらもう飲めないみたいだ。
So much he refuses to order it again.
岩塩を一つまみ加えるといいかも。
Pinch of salt.
なるほど。岩塩か。もしかしてあんたが考案したセブンスヘブンの7番街スラムの
セブンスヘブンはきっと再開します。その時は遊びに来てくださいね。ごちそうしますから。
おお、そりゃ楽し
I'll be there opening it with bells on.
頑張れよ。
That's adorable.
また組織の協力者がカームに潜伏していたとみられ、今後はカームの協力者
That's cute. Okay, I didn't expect that, but that's cute. Little things of backstory that goes ahead and lifts her spirits. Okay, so now we need another quest. Livestock's Bane. We have to go back to the farmer, which is fine. 3-year-old mad for 2 reasons. 1, because she wanted to use the bathroom in their parents' room. 2, she wanted to get on the toilet herself. Yeah, so at that age, everything is all about the fact that they want to show you that they can do and show you that you can be proud of them for doing it. So if you can encourage them to do it like a big person, it's a big thing. It's a big win. So you have to let them try. Now, if they can't figure out how to do it, you have to kind of be like, it's okay, let me help you up there. You're a little small, but if you can, if they can do it, it's a big step for them. So that's why it's like it's tricky because you know you move them from like the training bathroom to the adult bathroom. You don't want them to like fall in, but at the same time you have to trust them to do it. So that's the whole thing, is they just want to show you that they can. How do you get them to sleep? That depends on it changes from kid to kid. Sometimes it's music, sometimes it's warm drink before bed that's not sugary, sometimes it's reading them a story because they like spending time with you and like the sound of your voice. Sometimes it's taking them for a car ride, sometimes, there's a number of things. Taking them for a car ride, though, is definitely the last-ditch effort because you can't do that all the time. Sometimes what I'll do is I'll put on like a little bit of music, some soft music, because you don't want anything too... They have like sleep playlists. You can literally put them on in Spotify and play it on like a speaker in the room, like a Bluetooth. There's a number of things. Guided refocus. 10 points, not so fleeting familiar. This is 10 points. She has 5, but she can't use it on anything because all of her stuff is too expensive. Same with Red. 3-year-old here is just playing. Well, Yeah, I mean, the thing is that I don't know what their normal bedtime is. Sometimes kids have, but I will say, the kids with bedtimes, you have to keep them to a consistent schedule, because if you don't, it just shows that they can do whatever the hell they want. But, that is part of it, is that actually you can't just be like, hey, go to bed, and they'll just naturally be tired. They have so much energy at that age. You have to do things to help them tucker it out. Usually something physical, usually some wrestling, some running around, get them to play tag, all that fun jazz. Alright, what do we have to go ahead and help Oliver with? Owner of the farm. Every night comes after my livestock. We got some fiend trouble. You can find it and deal with it. Let's see. What do you know about it? Save the bastard smart as hell. Managed to go thing. Sure, we'll deal with it. Do you don't talk to them? You mean like, you mean with like you like ignore them? Don't call Red a good boy. So the thing is that ultimately you want to, you only ignore or don't like talk to them and stuff like that after they've gotten laid down and after you try to establish that it's quiet time. Because if you keep on stimulating or keep on giving them the attention that they want, they'll keep coming out. It's kind of like a positive reinforcement because they're getting the attention that they want. It's been several days, so the scent isn't fresh. Other animals have come and gone. Giving me dad advice and you don't have kids. Yeah, it's unfortunately it's just like I have to get on the chocobo to do it. Yes, I know how to do the thing. Ah, the closest to the kids you have? Yeah, that's the thing. Being an awesome auntie isn't a bad thing. It takes a village to go ahead and raise kids. So if you're able to help your sister out, you know, one day to go ahead and honestly, like if you're able to go ahead and help your sister out because she's like super tuckered out and you're able to be the awesome auntie and able to go ahead and help the kids have a good time, I mean, they'll always love seeing you when you come around. Ow. Bullshit. So many dumb ways to die. Thanks for that, Luri. Yeah, that was a little bit of a... Should have been easier than it was. So you're saying when I married Jen, did she already have 3 kids, or I have 2? She had 3 daughters, and I have a son. But together, now we have 4 kids. That's how it be. Need more items for half this stuff. Still can't make enough high potion. That makes way more sense. Yeah, Jen is 7 years older than me. Just as a side note. But I've always gotten along better with people older than myself anyway, so the maturity aspect is a lot of what drew me to her. Now you can focus more on me. All right, all right. How was Left 4 Dead? You get a chance to play with friends? Thought I was, your 22-year-old is your first, and you said 20, I was like, that's not right. Yeah, no. Not at all. I was 19 or so when I had my kid. Turned 20, and then 2 months later he was born, so... Chaotic, your friends are guiding you through levels because they know them pretty well and you're a complete noob. That's fair. That's fair. Let's go find this mob. Oh. I can help guide the bird, ensure that it doesn't stray. Of course, Red. Red's totally got the scent. There's no way the bird would do a better job. Of course, the one time I decided to go Punisher mode, it's like, no, we're not going to do that. Fuck out of here. There we go. Anyway, where were we? We were chasing down the scent of thingies. This way. I feel like your mom, you had her first daughter in her 20s. Yeah, it's that was my first marriage, and I thought everything was perfect and that I had found my forever love and all kinds of stuff. Not the case. Alrighty. Anyway, go find the scent again. Left 4 Dead 2 is one of the games you bought years ago but never had anyone to play with. Yeah, we played it a lot, couch co-op, so back in like the original days of it, and had every intention of playing it, and but we did, and it was a great time. I will tell you though, like the co-op, the the PvP gameplay was intense, because that was the first time you could really like come across players who were playing as enemy NPCs, and they would sit up there and straight up gank you because they were trolls during the level. young, sweet, and innocent back then. Innocent might be hard to believe.
あいつだ
Pick the box. Oh damn, he punted the box. Is that a ball? Ball, 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 ball. Kaori would say. That's not a ball. That's like a buoy. Kick it into the water, where it belongs. Into the water with you. While everybody's on ad break. Goodbye, ball. I did my job. Doo-doo-doo. Guys should be back from ads now, right? Ad break should be over. My kids are 15, 19, 20, and 21. The ball goes in the water. Get. It's not a ball, it's a flotation device. Woof! Well, that's out there for sure. You didn't miss anything. I was just kicking shit into the water. All this trash. We're about to go fight this here fiend. What the fuck? Alright, so ferocious grasslands wolf living apart from all the attacks is left previously wounded after losing a battle for dominance is able to survive. Dealing damage or blocking its attacks will cause it to lose energy. Once its energy has been depleted, it will become pressured. That's 7,000 HP, so we just have to sit here and keep going at it, I guess. My poor son, it's not that big. Not that bad. Honestly, he always wanted siblings. God, those fucking whistle noises are intense. My ears. Down, 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 down. Come back, you little shit. Sense the smell. Since my imprisonment, it hasn't been the same.
私だけではここまで追跡できなかっただろう。チョコボのおかげだ。チョコボに弟子入りすべきかもな。
Daylight savings just hit, so it went from 2 a.m. essentially to 3 a.m. just like that. Yeah, gross. Makes you lose that hour. Does not feel good. I do apologize to folks who actually have to go through daylight savings time, because in the state I live in the States, we don't do that actually. So like, the only thing is that like what is it? Essentially people will be like, hey, you know, we have this meeting at this time during work hours, and then I just have to pay attention. Be like, ultimately, it'll be like, yeah, no, have a meeting that's normally at this time is now suddenly an hour different, and it's like I have to pay attention to that because it'll shift in my day physically by like an hour. But meanwhile, like, other folks are like, no, it's the same time that we've had this meeting going for weeks, and I'm like, no, it's different now. Generation Purple is kind of like me in a way. I wish I knew it. I didn't play any Sims. I had friends who played, and that was about it. Probably going up top up here or something. If I can even figure out how to get up there. Yeah, it's like 180 meters up, so it's up there somewhere, and I just have to fucking figure out how to get there. Not this way, I can tell you that. But let's go back to Bill's ranch, because it looks like it's behind that. Oof. Go do the picture thing. And Mr. Chocobo. Bum 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 dum 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 bum 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 bum. Scenic spot. I X to go ahead and take a picture. Once you're satisfied, speak with snaps to be rewarded for your photographic efforts. Sure. Whoa! Let's see. Menu. Photo mode. Photo mode. They're like, oh, just take a picture. Just take a photo of it. Purple and her boyfriend had a baby young and decided that get married if they didn't work out, so they got divorced, still argue, and their only daughter is like getting more and more depressed. She grew up, she ran away from home, and her parents went out to find her, but they remembered how shitty it was. Interesting. Well, that's not what happened with us, but I do have a hug command. Yes, it's hug at, and you choose anybody. You could, I think, even hug everybody in chat if you say at chat, I think. Doo-doo-doo. Come on. Is this how you take screenshots? I could tell. Down, down, down. There's a create button. Zoom, slide, reset. Fuck! Okay, where's the damn button? Oh my Lanta. Solar settings. Just lost all the birds. Not the zoom. That's back. Yeah, I wish I knew what fucking button they're talking about. They're like, oh, just create a picture. Whatever. I think I hit the button and it's like on my game share now or something. Anyway. You just had daylight savings, so you gotta go ahead and head to sleep. I know, Verva, I know. Have a good rest, everybody, I know. Get some sleepies. Thanks for stopping on by, it's good to see you. Go turn this in. Go report to Oliver. We'll actually get something done now. Now that everybody's leaving, now we can go ahead and go get some of our quests done. Yeah, we got him. Rah, 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 rah. Yeah, I like how he sat up immediately. He's like, oh god, hi. Owl bracer, huh? God, how many more times do I have to go back to Calm, dude? Go check on him. Go back to Calm. Go back to Calm. Go back to Calm. No. Like, bro, I got shit to do. Okay, what's the owl bracer? Let's see what that is. Hermit and philosopher. So that's less defense for her? Really? That's grade 2, huh? It's a magic bracelet. Like, yeah, Barrett could wear it because he's got a leather bangle on it now, which is garbage. Like, all of them could put on something other than a leather bangle on it. Wait. Pretty much have all 10 or 10 generations planned out. Hey, forethought's important. Alright, we need to go back to Calm, right? Because we need to go talk to Broden to see the guy who helped us out. What's going on there? Talk to Snaps on the way in. Fine, I guess. Share your scenic photos. Thanks for tracking that spot down. Now we have the grassland skies. We've made you a member. Now we're an amateur photographer. Absolutely. You should get some sleep. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Luri. Get some rest, friends. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm sorry that time changes and stuff like that for responsibilities. Sucks, but take care of yourselves. Rest up. You're still standing. Yeah. Everybody's having to pop out because time differences. Although you're not probably as far as they are. They're over in Europe. That neck of the woods are like 7 hours ahead. A little bit of a time difference. Yeah, we're back.
あんたは体調が良くないらしいな。
情報が早いな。心配してくれるのか。だったら。
Before you go, what, Luri?
知り合いに。
Wing-sama, apologies for the interruption. However, I have an important announcement. It's time for a self-care check-in, you plebeians. Did you drink the water? How about the medications? Did you stretch recently?
How about the noms?
What about the noms? Have you eaten? Relax your jaw. Anxiety is already wrecking you. Don't let it win. Sit up, you croissant.
You croissant.
Right. Good job. Now back to the stream.
Back to the stream. Thank you, Luri. I appreciate that. Just remember, everybody, the self-care check-in is not just for me. It is for all of y'all. So make sure that you are taking care of yourselves as well. Grab anything to eat or drink or any medications that are necessary. Take care of yourselves because I like seeing your faces. So make sure you do all those things. Thank you, Luri. Appreciate the self-care check-in. I will do all of those things here shortly. I appreciate you. Oh, hey, look, the one of the windmills. It's a quest for the item that I already have. Ibuprofen counts if you're having headaches or pain. Yeah. Just don't overdose anything.
頭痛とめまい。他には
時々声が私を呼ぶ声が聞こえる気がするんだが
This guy is a member of a union.
なんでもない若い頃は軍に所属していた両親が亡くなったのを機に信羅を抜けて家業を
He was a soldier. And why are you pissed?
話せば長くなる簡潔に言えば家族と故郷を奪われた恨みには 十分な理由だろ。
故郷
I thought Calm was your
こ
home.
の町は一度
And the Calm I grew up in was destroyed by Shinra. It's a soulless imitation.
再建されても故郷という気はもうしない。ここにいるのは恨みつらみを忘れないためさ。
は不健康な生き方だ。
Intense. This guy has a backstory that's really deep, and of course, he's like, I'm hearing a voice that's calling me, and that voice is Sephiroth. Now that Sephiroth is going around doing his thing. No, that's not Scar. That's Red 13, one of the characters of Final Fantasy VII.
詳しいことはミルドという女に聞いてくれ。海沿いの廃集落に住んでいる。
Oh, I've talked to Mildred.
目印だ。
Scar's half brother. No, Red is the goodest boy.
ミッドガルでの破壊活動で
Alright, let's just go ahead and fast travel back to the windmills because I think with this, I think this is like one of our last things to do here. We still have some regional stuff to do, and that's fine. I can go do all that, but I think this gets rid of all the side quests. Yeah, the twin brother, absolutely. Mildred!
友達来てくれてありがとう。どうだい美しいだろう。共和国時代のもの。
Republic of Junon. Yep.
設計思想から違う。私はこいつをどうしても動かしてみたくてね。それなのにピッチ制御用のギアだけ
One that's a bitch to find.
手に入らないんだ。というわけで、君たちにはギアを手に入れてきてもらいたい。何か質問はあるかな？
Yeah, how do you know Broden?
いわゆる
We go way back.
二人とも若い頃に街を出てね。
Never thought we'd experience the world, or thought we'd experience.
それから彼は神羅軍に入隊し、私はエンジニアになったというわけだ。優秀な兵士。
Turns out he's a natural born trooper.
しばらくして何か
Super secret experiment.
連絡が取れなくなってね。
Saw something very new, huh? Like what?
彼は神羅を抜けていた。
何の実験だ。
さあ、詳しくは教えて。
I doubt he would tell you.
ただ、彼の体調の悪化はその実験の後遺症ではないかと私は考えている。 クラフトチップは
Transmuter chip, which you did. Now you just put that baby to bed.
必要な素材はグラスランドに生息するケツァルコアトルという鳥から取れるんだが、マコーロの影響か最近は見かけなくてね。どうだい？探
Right,
せ
here
そう
we
か？
go.
ライフスポッ
There's
ト
an apartment complex that's selling studio apartments for 400. Well, I mean, that could be good. You might want to double check the area though, because sometimes, like, I know that they'll do that sometimes here, but that's usually because what they're doing is they're selling rooms in a suite, and in which case they're forcing you to have roommates in the suite.
医者にも見てもらったようだが、原因がわからないらしい。私もかつて失われた技術の中に治療法
Something like a doctor might overlook if digging through archives.
お手上げだ。それじゃ、よろしく頼むよ。
You already have the chip. Transmute the gear and give it to her. Cool, done. Hand over the gear. Yes, here you go.
おお、素晴らしい。やっぱり共和国スタイルの部品は美しいな。早速風車にセットしてみよう。
Welcome. You could at least make the gear wheels turn. Oh, there's materia jammed in it.
すごいすごいすごい。見てくれ。海風を受けてブレードが回っている。興奮する。あとはどれぐらいエネルギーを生み出せるかだな。願わくば昔みたいにブロードと一緒にこの光景を見たかった。とにかくありがとう。 目が一つ。
You're welcome, engineer lady.
これからカームへ戻るのかい？
そのつもりだ。
ブロードに会ったら伝えてくれ。さっさと体調を直せ。そして
Darn tootin', I'm looking at neighborhood first because that's cheap as. Yeah, exactly. See, you know. Just be careful. What's this materia that dropped here? Cleansing materia. 1 star. So that's cleansing materia. Come on. Oh. This button for the map. Okay, time to go talk to Broden. It's gonna be funny because watch, she won't be there. Something. You live in a city with the highest crime. Yeah, really, I get that. Been there myself. Just at the same time, sometimes those are also not just high crime rates, but they have other things that they don't want to tell you or something.
そうか。ミルドのやつ、はしゃいでたろ。
また旅に出ようと伝えろと。
そりゃ楽しみだ。ずっと働き詰めだったからな。思い切って長期休暇もいい
I
か
think
も
I've been
な。
working too hard lately.
そうした方がいい。ひどく嫌な匂いがする。まるで北条の実験室にいた。
Uh-oh.
旅だ。そうだな。旅に出ないと。
Yeah, here we go.
大丈夫か？
元ソルジャーの宿命さ。いわゆ
The
る
degradation, huh?
だから普通の医者にはわからない。お前もソルジャーなんだろ？
元ソルジャーだ。
悪いな。
Didn't mean to scare you. They're always the same.
それに必ずこうなるわけじゃない。
ああ、
まだ若いんだ。
Don't take your youth for granted.
やりたいことをやれ。神羅の呪縛に屈するものか。なあ。
So that particular symptom is that's him that symptom is him getting called for reunion, something that Sephiroth does to essentially pull all of the cells back together, because everybody's essentially a clone. We'll get into that later. Once, ad break is over and nobody's able to hear this anyway. Let's see. So we got a new item. What is the whistle? Something or other. Slightly fills at the start of the... Yeah. Increases speed by 10. Is good. I think that actually just in general affects your... Go to ATB charge bonus. I go ahead to nope, charge bonus is still there. I think that might be physically helpful. You like how he enjoys, it says enjoy your youth. I got this problem of headaches and yeah, well it's there's a reason. I know the backstories. Okay, all quests are complete. Go ahead and get back out there. How many Final Fantasy games are there? I believe 15 right now. Because Final Fantasy 14 is Final Fantasy Online, an MMO. Final Fantasy 15 is a single player game. Yeah, I think Final Fantasy 16 is in the make right now. Honestly, I haven't really played much after 10. I've played Final Fantasy Online. I've played a smidge of 13. 11 and 12 were kind of flops. Some people like them, but they're not for everybody. They have a totally different feel about them. And the thing about Final Fantasy is they're not all sequential. Pretty much all of them are different worlds because they're essentially different planes of existence. Some of them tie together, but loosely. Okay, there we go. Guys, head on over to this phenomenon. There's guys on Boo? Yeah. Saying hi is just saying hi, girl. But at the same time, no one's forcing you to do it. Do it at your own comfort level. This is the pipeline management. Okay, so we were here for the quest. Oh, this is the management facility.
クラウドさん、エンシェントマターを感知しました。盗賊さんたちが近くにいるはずなのですが、どうやらお料理中のようですね。正面から行くとまた逃げられるか
I
も。
was talking to you, yeah.
コンテナに隠れながら近づきましょう。
Seriously? We have to do a sneaky approach? That's a... Cover... Reach the room undetected. Whew. Almost got seen. This guy just turns back and forth. The finest food you'll ever eat. A blackened bird. Okay, so now we're inside the building. Could have easily just taken out all these damn bandits. I don't know what the point of that was. You need to sneak in. No, why? Hi there.
てめえらこのお宝がそんなに欲しい
Ooh.
話す気ゼロかよそんなやつに渡してたまるかってんだ
We're not gonna hand it over. Yeah, I don't have time for this.
安心しろとっておきの作戦があるその名も生贄作戦だおお生贄
Do I hate being alone? Some days, but it's not necessarily all the time.
壊れる前に投げろ俺壊れたくない
ごめん急いでるの
行くぞ
頑張るね止めた
No, I'm just so in reference to what you're talking about, Sunset. It's honestly those days are behind me, but I do remember them, and I wasn't always fond of them. No.
再びエンシェントマターが移動したようですが
エネルギー反応は追跡でき
Whatever, just track it.
もちろんです盗賊団の逃亡先もすでに特定していますでは引き続き調査をお願いします
We have to go all the way over. Oh, good news is I've already been. Anything down this way? Nope. Just random shipping containers. Awesome. Alright. How's it going? It's going, Jenny. Honestly, about to go ahead and finally, I think, be done with all the... I'm just finishing up the calm map area stuff. Mostly just been doing side quests, you know? So, but we're getting through it pretty quickly. Like, for a while I was running around for the sake of running around because I was having fun with it, but, like, you'll never get anything done if you're sitting there just hoofing it everywhere, so I'm starting to fast travel a lot more. Getting through these side quests. Completing things, finding some back lore, which I thought was interesting, like the character, the NPC Broden that they introduced, who was like the calm innkeeper, was totally just, he's not even a character at all in the original, and they introduce him, but it turns out he's like somebody who's experiencing the reunion effects that you have that happen in the original back in the day, so it's like, it's interesting because they talk about it as like a secret experiment and he hears voices and stuff, and I'm like, ah, yes, I know what this is.
集中していく 視線を切り去る 何
By the way, they're asleep. Oh, the toddler or your sister and the toddler? You have another game idea? What's the game idea? Like, is it a game or? Oh, got you. Well, good. I'm glad the nieces are asleep. Just following these bandits everywhere. Oh, We Happy Few is pretty fun, actually. You just do what he says. Not the trouble. I'm so proud of them. Ugh. There's a little bit of a lag there in the ability. We all have our off days. I want them to get away. Once they lead us to their hideout, then we hit them. Alright, hop on the chocobo, sent it out, even though it's like right there. Turn around, chocobo. Seriously? Okay. Really? Oh my god. Okay. Sniffing, sniffing, sniffing. Sniffing, sniffing, sniff. Oh, from the shovel. Got it. Okay, so it's not buried here, it's buried outside, I guess. Bandit key. What song name? The song name? Chadley's such a fucking snarky shit. Way over there? How the fuck do I get there? Oh, I have no idea. Guess I didn't actually have to go in this entrance. Whatever. How am I so mean? What did I do this time? I didn't do nothing. I am innocent of all claims. Oh, see, and then we just come up out of the inn, so that's not even it. Village overlook. Is it seriously outside? Was it not even? Oof. Okay, that's annoying. Yeah, this time. This time. Dude, seriously? Come on. Give the items. Thank you. These first strike. Do people normally vent? Maybe not extensively. Just because of the fact that not a ton of people vent as openly as they probably should. At one point it was used for the storage of Shinra property. Turned it into a hideout and probably filled it with traps. Get in from the not front door? Like, there's a back of the building and everything, and I can't even... Oop. Come on, let me up. Like, you should be able to do something from the outside, but... Whatever. Yep, there's a sweeper. They're pretending to be dead. They're busy playing dead. Wake up the dead businessmen. There's got to be a way to go ahead and trigger that. Let's see, how do we trigger... Oh, right here. We can talk things out like gentlemen. Got nothing to say. God damn, there's so many. Dum, 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 dum. Anybody have any abilities right now? Oh, Jesus. Busy. I didn't mean to do that. Holy shit. Oh shit. We activate a new synergy skill. Oh no. Our teens hard to raise? Yeah. Because they're coming into their own, as it were. Thunder. Take out the littles first. Static shock. Bum, 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 bum. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, Tifa's gonna fucking die. Alrighty. From what I can say, I believe boys are harder to raise, yeah. From what I've been told and from what I've experienced. Okay, so he's staggered. Come with the limit. Ooh. You gotta let us off the hook. All the treasure. We can stop stealing. Start fresh. Sure. We could throw him a bone. 2,000 gil. Seriously? Fine. He does look like a pineapple. Honest business. Yeah, sure. Oh well. Anyway. Now that this side quest is done, fucking cost me 2,000. They take off with the item. What's a stupid item that we needed to pay 2,000 gil for? Wow, okay. What even? Oh, it's from Wutai. Okay, okay. That's from Wutai. That better not be fucking Garugamesh. That might be Gilgamesh. Oh my god. I think he was a summon back then, because he, yeah.
クラウドさん、エンシェントマターを確保していただきありがとうございます。早速端末よりスキャンデータを取得し解析を始めてます。引き続きエンシェントマターの反応がありましたら収集をお願いします。それと一つ気になることが、先ほど微弱な干渉波を観測しました。まだ確証はありませんが、
Can't say for certain.
エンシェントマターを狙っている可能性があります。
どういうことだ。
解析を進めています。何か分かり次第
Be in touch if I learn anything new. Okay, well, fair enough, I guess. Now we just leave. Alright, let's see. So, realistically, how much other... Do we still have other shit to do? Swamplands Tower. Through the Swamplands. I think that's just about it. This other tower. Counted. Counted. Over here somewhere. Windmills means we're near the. We went the wrong way entirely. God damn it. Wrong way. I don't know if you're the only one here, Sunset, but might be the only one being chatty today, and that's okay. Sometimes there's other folks in chat, sometimes there's not.
困ったな。このそれ。
やるぞ。塵となれ。落ちろ。
やっ。
おいじゃあ。落ち着いていけ。
おまけいけそうかな。よし、いい調子。
Alrighty. Let's go get this damn tower. More fighting! Hello! Angry bird. Damn, keep getting messed up. Ah, damn. Which stage of life is harder? Infant, toddler, child, or teens? That's a toss-up between toddler. Oh no, because toddlers will mostly do everything that you tell them to do. Teens start asking for independence and countering authority. Infants they're trying, but if you have kids who are self-sufficient, they will take care of themselves, usually. You know, if you're able to teach them things to where they can cook for themselves, take care of themselves, dress themselves, well that's, you know, those are the things that you try to go ahead and take care of as a parent when they're young. Children can start being tasked with things to help teach them integrity and independence, but teenagers are where they start being like, hey, look, this is my opinion, so that's how it should be. That's not always necessarily the easiest terms of conversation, because you have to try and get them to understand the logic behind it, and they don't always understand the logic behind it, because that part of our brains doesn't happen until we are like in our 20s. In the future, yeah. You can have kids when you're ready, if that's what you want. Well, no, not now. Am I seriously not able to obtain that stuff? Am I full? Alright, what kind of intel do we get this time? Mithril mine. Mithril Mines is a natural passage through the mountains between Junon and the grassland. The mine has long served a rich source of mithril. The mineral boasts an exquisite shimmer and a remarkable strength, and was historically used to fashion the very finest weapons and armor, but it fell out of favor after Shinra developed superior synthetic material. After the mine was closed, the Republic of Junon converted it to a tunnel for the general public, allowing travel to and from the grassland. The glistening mithril deposits drew regular sightseers as well. Following Shinra's triumph over the Republic, however, the tunnel has been effectively abandoned. Various sections have fallen into disrepair, and the depths are host to untold danger. People say newborn stage is hard, but it's the adjustment. It's the adjustment when everybody is... Because the thing is, it's not just like... It's the fact that people have to adjust to the fact that somebody else relies on you all the time. And when you're not ready for that, you can't be ready for that most of the time. There's nobody who can sit there, and unless you've had to take care of like younger siblings, then you are a little bit more accustomed to it. But if you aren't used to that, it can be a rude awakening for people. Okay, let's see. Abandoned dock. Abandoned. Can we even go on this way? I've been over here before. Get all these materials over here. Can I even get around over here? Well, now that we're on a chocobo, yes, I guess we can get around this way. Keepers of the Burrow. Pressure both fire and ice, huh? Dum 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 dum. Jesus. So let's see if we can't pressure this one. Dagger. Okay, where's the other one? He's ice right now, huh? And now that he hits with Glacial Blast, he'll probably pop back out and he'll be fire, right? Right. Okay. Now we hit him with ice. There we go. Nice. Yeah, sorry I wasn't following up with chat there, Sunset. No, I was just focused. What games have you been playing lately? Been keeping you up to date or entertained lately? And actually, give me 1 second. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and take like 2 minutes because I need to go ahead and take one of the dogs outside. So just give me 1 second. I'll be right back. We're gonna take a real quick break, everybody. In the meantime, take care of yourselves. We'll be right back. So take this a moment to go ahead and grab something to drink, grab